Hello and welcome to Blueberry One's channel. I almost said Cross Canada Gaming again because I was reading the damn title screen, which needs to change. But I am your host, Blueberry One. You can call me Blue, you can call me Burby, you can call me Colony Burby or Blue Space or whatever you want. It doesn't matter. We are back with, wow, this Spotify is loud. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. I'm gonna turn the game down a bit too. I've got both my ear cups on, so it's extra loud for me right now. Oh, there we go. Turn down the game music. Turn all this stuff down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Right. There we go. Alright, we're on cycle 211 and I feel like I've made no real gains, but that's fine. We're gonna, oh my god, why is all the power? What do you mean no power wire connected? Oh, thank god. It was just a load thing. Whew. That was terrifying. Okay. Quickly. Okay, mesh tiles to here. We need to dig that out. We need to dismantle that. We need to build ladder down. We need to dig all that out. Alright guys, come on, keep going, keep going. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna dig this out, dig this out, dig this out, dig this out. These guys are all just kind of sick. It had to be done. I'm sorry guys, it had to be done. Excuse me. There we go. Insufficient oxygen generation. What's going on? I don't know with the oxygen generation. Oh, just max gas pressure. Okay, that's fine. We have oxygen. We just can't move it around the property anymore. This is a full ass vacuum. That's good. Let's disable that. I wonder if we can put switches, actually. Because, like, you see that? Just the tiniest little bit there? Okay. That is annoying when it does that, but that's fine. I think we actually do have the ability to do switches. Oh, hell yeah. We can put a switch on it. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's slow this down for a second. This can re-enable. Yeah, the biggest issue, honestly, is just that there's nothing in here. There's honestly, like, not a ton of any gases in here. What we need to do is we need to start sucking this area out. Keep sucking it. So we're going to keep pumping all the polluted oxygen from here into here. What we need to do is we need to start... How is there slime lung in chlorine? There's not. Okay. Oh, can we? Oh, yeah. No coal, no bleach, no organics. No coal, no bleach, no organics. I think what we need to do is we need to sorry. It's hard to think about what I'm trying to say while I'm doing this. I think what I want to do is I want to clear this area out. We're going to dig out all the slime. We're just going to start stripping everything. We're going to pump this area full. We got to pick like a point that we're going to stop at, I think. That's not off-gassing slime lung. So I don't think it off-gasses slime lung. It is over here, though. Okay, let's seal that shaft. Let's seal that shaft off. Let's quickly get in there and seal it off. Yeah, we've got slime lung in other areas too. We've fucked up here. So we have no slime lung in this area. So there's gonna be slime lung. There is slime lung in here, though. You know what we need? We're gonna pump this area full of chlorine. We're gonna vacuum this out. We're gonna turn this into an airlock. We're gonna seal this off. We're gonna turn this into an airlock, and they have to go through here to get in and out of the base. And this will be filled with chlorine. This is mostly vacuum here, eh? There's barely any oxygen. In this area. So yeah, we need to start yeah. Just to slay this a little bit. And the deodorizer's really kind of taking care of it. Okay, let's finish this up. What's polluted water? Right, we were building the cistern over here. And of course, as long as we have this polluted water, it's going to continue to cause problems. We actually have chlorine in here. We have small amounts of chlorine in most of this area, actually. Most of the slime lung that's in here is going to expire. It's really just that's struggling there, so let's... We'll put some deodorizers in there to help deal with that. Looks like we got some here. There. Oh, that's an unreachable build now. Yeah, that's fine. I think though if we do like that. Yeah. And we're not pumping enough of the oxygen out. Okay. Let's continue this portion. So we do need to sweep all this. How's our coal? Our coal is okay. Yes, we are. To our next, we're into our next coal vein here. Oh, I like that we can get over here and into this coal without going through any more of this slime lung. We do need to strip all this slime, though. Which is going to be frustrating to do. I kind of feel like we should, like, gut an area here, make a bigger bathroom. Expand this, make a bigger kitchen facility and sleeping facility. No seeds selected. Okay, what do we want? Improves decor. High quantities of zombie spores. Cool. Let's go briar. Buddy seed. Briar seed. Mirth leaf. And buddy seed. We need to dig that out. There should be no more polluted oxygen over here. Oh. That's gonna fall right down to there. There we go. Now we can enable that. And I can just flick that on and off as needed. That's nice, actually. I can control the switch. I don't need a duplicate to go and deal with it. It's not an errand. Dude, this is now struggling to get any kind of polluted oxygen or oxygen in general into there. So what we need to do here... Can I get a look at the power grid here? Can I build a switch on that? No, eh? Oh, nope. Yeah, we can't turn that off. Okay, so we need to redesign the basement pump here. Okay, let's start with ventilation. Okay, so we've got the hydrogen pipeline coming in, which we need. Do I still need this pipeline? I don't right now. I do still need that pipeline, though. I do still need that pipeline. We're going to redesign this pipeline. This pipeline's not crossing anything. Okay. They're gonna get rid of all the pipeline in there first. I do need somebody to head down here and deal with this. And we've got a ton of oxygen in here, so maybe we start pumping some oxygen down here. I don't really want to, though, because it's going to get polluted. It is going to get polluted. We super need to deal with this, though, at some point. I don't need any of this space. Is all the coal here done? Not quite. I can get this last bit of coal out of here, and then I can actually just seal this portion off again. And we'll pump everything, we'll vacuum this out. One thing I am going to do is I'm going to release this hydrogen. And then we're just going to pump this area out. We're going to pump it dry. We'll send the polluted oxygen where it needs to go. Okay, deconstruct. Deconstruct. Go to the power overlay for that. What we got here? Bubbly Snowflake 89, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parking lot. Oh shit, we missed this. Can we get rid of that? We can get rid of that. What else do we need to get rid of? We can start getting rid of all this. There we go. Shiva was still behind me. I've learned to start deconstructing ladders in segments, because otherwise these guys do it really, really dumb. Okay, there we go. So we've exposed the gas. We're gonna grab the coal out of here. We're starting to mine out this coal. It is bloody freezing down here. A lot of hydrogen. One second here. Apparently my kid did a thing and I need to look at Discord. Oh my god. Okay. So, for those of you that have no context, my girlfriend made me mocha. I'm drinking it now. Left the chocolate powder out, I guess, because we trust our 5-year-old. My 5-year-old. No, we shouldn't. Little fucker stole the chocolate powder, snuck it into the basement bathroom, and proceeded to eat it and cover himself in chocolate powder. Great. Oh, and then as he's covered in hot chocolate powder goop, he says, "I didn't do it." Okay. Okay. Sure you didn't. I don't really want to deal with this stuff down here, to be honest. Can we change this all out? Cancel that. Buildings only. Buildings only. So what we're gonna do down here is all this stuff. We're gonna try to collect it by ladder. Oh shit, food shortage. Shit. I'm not paying attention here. Mush bars. Oh, can we make? No, I can't make any of that stuff. Okay, mush bars. We need to make mush. Make it the mush. Okay, we're going to build a gas sucker up here. And okay, we are going to abandon this. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I think it's safe to say that we need to change that break screen to Blueberry's pooping or dealing with his kid. But I am back. Insufficient resources. Why? What do you mean insufficient resources? We have water available. This needs to be dealt with. Like, there's water right here. Why are we not going and getting the water? What's the problem? Go and deal with this. Go and get the water. There's 6.1 tons of water available to the pitcher pump. Why are we not dealing with it? Can we not get there from here anymore? We can. What's the problem? Beyond reach are unavailable. No, they aren't. Why are they dumb? I don't understand why they're so dumb. This is the thing about this game that annoys me to no end, is there is nothing stopping them from going in here and getting water. Nothing. Absolutely zero. But they won't go do it. And I have to assume that the only reason is because I've done like this. So like nobody's supplying. I'm getting rid of all of these like advertisings, because I didn't have any problems making food before I fixed this. Okay. Okay, water! Just take water to it! Somebody go get water! Why won't we go get water? Did they forget that this pump exists? Okay, let's go deal with this pump. Somebody go deal with this pump. What's in the way? Nothing's in the way. What is going on here? Is the door locked? What is going on? Go to the fucking pump! What is going on here? Holy fuck! Why won't they go in here? They're just flat out refusing to deal with the problem. Okay. I don't know why they suddenly won't go in there. It's not an oxygen issue. It's not a power overlay issue. It's not a conveyor issue. Materials issue is oh, hey, materials. Hey. Oh, here we go. Gas. Oh, nice. I can look at the gas overlay now to see what's what. So oxygen. Ooh. Bueno. Now we can see. Okay, so we got a bit of polluted oxygen right there. A bit there, a bit there. Hey, now we can take care of our... Nice. Okay, I'm glad I found that. But what in the fuck is stopping them from going in here? Like, it's like there's something here that they won't go past here. Can I, like... Do they think that, like, it's broken or something? If we get rid of the airlock, will they go in there? Okay, pause. Plumbing. Pitcher pump. Tile. Airlock. Okay, can we rebuild this pitcher pump? Okay, now they're getting water. I don't know why the pitcher pump was broken. I super don't know what was going on with the pitcher pump. But they are making... can we... Bring that back to 8. There we go. They're gonna make food again. Alright. We have resolved the problem. Go back to this. Go back to consumable ore. We're down to 11 tons of consumable ore. Okay, we need to get this coal, guys. This... Anytime we have coal, it's a high priority. Part of the problem is there's no oxygenation in here, which is fine, because what we're gonna do is we're going to start an airlock here. We're gonna try to stop to squelch the spread of slime lung through the base here. We do have a problem with it right now. I like that they're like sanitizing the sandstone. I think that's hilarious. Okay, we still have a food shortage. Okay, the food shortage should be resolving itself real quick here. We need to build a farm at some point here soon, too. We can dismantle all of this. Because that's been dealt with. Clean gas has resolved those issues. I mean, sure, I guess I'll print some fertilizer, I guess. We're going to airlock this. We're going to... ooh, I guess we need to airlock this too. No, that's fine. This area can be slightly hazardous. That's an unreachable. Okay. Hey, babe. That's how we need to change the break screen to say dealing with the child. Be right back. Blueberry is currently not beating his child. I said not. Okay, we have food in the process again. We're gonna get rid of all this stuff. I actually have lots of algae now too, I think. That should be like, yeah, 6.5 tons of algae. I could start using algae generators to generate oxygen in this area, but it's gonna just be polluted oxygen, and I don't want to deal with that. Actually, I guess we could strip out... Is the slime lung in here? Oh, okay, yeah, so the thingy is in here. Slime is stored in there. We have polluted water. We super need to finish building this basin. We definitely need to figure out how we're gonna kill off all this slime lung. Obviously, polluted oxygen is one method. We need to deal with the polluted oxygen. Okay, can we stop disinfecting this corner? I super don't care. We super don't need to be dealing with that. I also just realized I'm not in my own chat room. Fuck. I'm so sorry, guys, that I'm missing chat. I just realized OBS wasn't in my own chat room. There we go. Now I can see it. Sorry, anybody that said anything, I totally missed chat. I didn't realize that my chat room was on somebody else until I just looked at the top of it. So that's my bad. No wonder nobody's sticking around. I'm not interacting with the actual chat. I was interacting with some other channel that's offline's chat. That was raided into eons ago. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and we're gonna go ladder, 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 ladder. And we're gonna start stripping out all this slime because it is going to store it all anyways. But yeah, we super need to strip it all out. I don't need to like mine out this abyssalite. It's all this slime that needs to go. I think we can actually cancel this door. Cancel this door. We're gonna put the airlock like here and here. We're gonna fill this with. We're gonna pump this whole area out. We want all these plants. We want the plants. We definitely want meat as well. Attack poor wild creatures. Yes, we will attack. We attack at dawn! Or whatever time of day it is, I have no idea. I have no idea what time of day it is. Okay. Oh, we have a little bit of polluted oxygen there again. Where did that come from? And right there. See it? See it moving around? That polluted oxygen doesn't have slime lung though. Floral scent. Okay. But that has slime lung in it. Where's this floral scent coming from? Oh, we're getting floral scent from... Alright, are any of these bastards, allergic? I didn't think about this. I put decorations in and now it's causing problems. Shit. Okay, we need... We need these duplicates to accomplish stuff. Okay, combat. Alright, they're gonna go deal with this combat now. Oh, I guess they aren't doing that because they can't reach it. So we'll do that so we can grab that stuff. We super need that picked up. I just want that for the meat, really. Coal is still listed at only 11 tons. Okay. Alright, here we go. Airlock here. Noise smort. Ventilation. So we're gonna put a gas pump here and a gas pump. Whoops. Fuck off. And a gas pump here. Okay. Alright, so we did that. Then we need it to go to this. Okay, and then what part of that is not reachable? So we need a ladder scaffold here. And then we need power. Okay. There we go. And a switch. Power shut off. Connects to an automation grid to automatically turn power on and off. Okay. Limits power flowing through the transformer to 4 kilowatts. Okay, but that's... Okay. But that's 2 kilowatts. So I don't understand what you would do. That doesn't make sense. 20. Okay, 2. Oh, I guess because you can hook 2 of them? So you could hook 2 circuits to it instead of 1? Is that the idea? I think that's the idea. Yes, we should have lots of... Yeah, we do. We've got lots now. Because we've got barbecue, we've got mush fry. Okay. This still needs to be dealt with. When this detects carbon dioxide, it will do that. When this detects oxygen, I guess. Yeah, okay. And we don't overly care about polluted oxygen. Although we should deal with that polluted oxygen. Put in a couple of airflow tiles, put in a couple of deodorizers. What was my gas overlay? Yeah, there's some polluted oxygen here. Why is that polluted oxygen not going to the... Oh, because that's all oxygen. Okay. Okay. I mean, we can just leave polluted oxygen in here. That's fine. Let's cancel this. We're actually what we're gonna do. Do the filters draw power all the time? Or does the filter only draw power? Does the filter only draw power when it's... Oh no, yeah, the filter's always drawing. If there's gas going through it, the filter's drawing. Okay. So that could be problematic. We definitely want to get into this coal vein here. Do that, that, and then we can start a ladder line like that. Ooh, fuck yeah, then we get this hydrogen release. But we can also start this. And then we can come across here into this coal vein. This digging is priority 6. We definitely want to dig that before we dig this other stuff over here. I think I need more... I think I super need more duplicates at this point. Let's... Really? Bed rest, exposure to slime lung, smelled flowers, contact with allergic reaction germs. We're gonna We're gonna get rid of these. The beautification didn't work. Didn't do what we wanted it to do. It's really just problematic. Yep, there's a wire buried in there. Okay. We should probably get rid of that wire there. What's that wire there doing anyways? That wire there... can we dismantle this power wire? We are going to make it... This is going to be priority 9. We're going to come in the morning here. Start dismantling all this. This is all priority 8. But the reason we've got coal being dug is because we do need a constant, continual supply of coal. Let's slow it down for a second. Did we get rid of that? Jesus Christ! Fucking door open, door closed, door open. God, I hate that it spams like that. Okay. We go conductive wire. What's conductive wire use? Uh, 25 copper versus any metal? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We are gonna start replacing some of these wires. One of the reasons is this stuff can handle 2K, which means we can reduce, because we are producing a ton of heat actually. Yeah, we're producing a ton of heat. Shit. We probably need to do something about that. I mean, we could start pumping cold. We could just straight up dump cold air in there. Like, we're gonna end up heating this area up, but I mean, that is one way to do it for now. Fucking... Okay. We super need that to happen quickly. I just kind of want to see if that's going to improve our decor scores. It's like the decor in here is good. -9 for the vent. First thing we need to do... Well, actually... I don't need any more of this. I just need to set a C and D shift. Hold on. Yeah, let's go... Because you can set up your C shift, D shift, shift alarms, shift alarms. Okay. So we go 2, 2, 2. Okay. Then you go bedtime, 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 bedtime. Bath time, bath time. And then work. And then work. And at any point, so we've got 1, 1, 2, hold on. So we have 9 hours where there would be all 12 working. And at any given time, there would be... I think this is the only slot. Yeah, so you never have more than one shift sleeping, more than one shift down, and more than one shift bathing. And you almost always have, so 4, 3, the minimum is 6 working. At any given time, you have 6 teams working. 6 people working. That's actually the way to do it right there. Okay. We're gonna start introducing more. We're gonna try to set up for some more replicants. We're gonna test this out. Oh, but we will need more oxygen. We will need more oxygen, carbon dioxide scrubbing, but the bathroom. So we just need to increase this space. And we need to increase this space. Move the kitchen. So we're gonna expand into here for more living space. Okay. Oh yeah, we needed access to this, right? These construction projects are also 6 because we can't do the digging without them. But we do need to deal with this gas and stuff. Okay. Unrefrigerated food. We can't reach any of this to deconstruct it. Let's go like this. And then we cancel like that. We've got it. You just gotta dumb it down for them because they do stupid things. Ventilation. We need a gas pump in here. Shit, where? Where? Slow it down. Where and why? Oh my god, because you're dumb. See? Okay, let's get her out of there. Hey, guys, right here. Top priority for everybody. Right here. Nope. Fucking hell. Ah. Don't dig out unless you've built the ladder. Oh, God, they're so dumb. So dumb. Okay. Well, Tasteful Memorial. Build it there. Thankfully, we can print a new one right away. Cannot do doctoring, don't care. Fine by me. Okay. Yeah, we're not really doing anything in here. There's no coal, there's just copper, which is fine. We have tons of copper. So until we need more copper, we're not going to bother digging that out. So this area's just been sealed off from the base. It's fine. This area... There is coal here still. Oh, right, but it's the natural gas that we were concerned with. Natural gas rises, though? So maybe we can open that. Because we're airlocked here, so the worst case scenario is it wants to create problems here. Do we want to... I guess we want to build our power grid here, and our piping grid, and our filter grid. Yeah. Excuse me. What you doing? Yeah, see, this is part of the problem, is just how much time it's taking them to deal with this. And we already got coal. So there's that too. Go get your oxygen. This is all dealt with here. We're gonna cancel that. We're gonna build it somewhere else. We'll build it right here. I don't care. I don't overly care. What we are gonna do is we're going to seal this. And then we're gonna knock this out. Make that a 7. You dumb fuck. You stupid fuck. Alright, whatever. It's sealed. Just the oxygen in there anyways. That gas should start to dissipate over to here now. Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted to see. Minuscule amounts of chlorine pop out of the airlock. Yeah, here we go. We're going to start clearing this room out, and then we're going to redesign our oxygen generation to handle 12. We're going to start dealing with all this polluted oxygen in here by putting it into here. We need to get rid of that and that. We actually, what I want to do is I want to, hold on, I got an idea. Let's go all empty this. Let's actually empty all of this. Cancel the ladder, destroy. Otherwise, these idiots will lock themselves in there. What I want instead... Hey, Andy, how's it going, buddy? Is I want this... like that. That's what I want instead. 100% get rid of that. We're gonna gut this out. We're gonna pump all this out. The oxygen's gonna go into here. The chlorine's gonna go into here. The hydrogen's going to go up to here. We're basically gonna create a filtration area. And so any pumps that are filtering gas are just going to go to a filtering room. So they'll all come up into here, and then the filters will get all good here. Hope all same there. Everything's pretty good here. My kid's being a brat, so I'll have to go check on him again in a little bit here. Yeah, so we're going to create a filter room. So the filter room will send chlorine, oxygen, carbon dioxide, and hydrogen to the right areas based on pumps pulling in from different biomes and polluted oxygen. And that way we can try to control and contain some of this. I don't really know what I'm doing with this room yet. And I do still need to make... oh shit. Schedule. Turner. Yeah. So we are gonna make C and D block. We're gonna make a bigger mess hall. We're gonna make a better kitchen facility. But yeah, C and D block need to happen because we're gonna add replicants. Oh, we got 26 tons of coal right now? Fuck yeah. We did good mining all that coal. Too bad we left this. Mining the coal did kill somebody. Nobody ever said coal mining was safe. But you know, if we can get all this stuff built. Okay, let's build some more scaffolding. Let's not get rid of that actually, because we're gonna need that. We need all this dug out. Cancel. One, two, three. I think we can do that. And that should be good. What do we got going on in here now? This can go. And this can go. We still need that so we can finish that construction up there. This is where we're storing slime. That can go though. Automation. So these will go to the filtering room and then back into this when necessary. This is just putting out whatever chlorine it can get from here. Polluted oxygen. Oh, this is just pumping out everything in here. So at this point, it's just polluted oxygen and vacuum. Okay. So now it's time to dismantle all of this, eh? We still need to build our water treatment facility, which we're still working on. Can we rescue this dum-dum? Can we rescue this dum-dum before they die? Or piss in the fucking clean room? Well, I guess this isn't a clean room. This is a cleaning room. We're gonna have an oxygen pump in the top and a carbon dioxide, or I guess we'll just put a pump right in the middle of the room. I wish the pumps could have input pipes. Late but lurk while I work on stuff. Hey, Lex, how's it going, buddy? Thank you for that lurky love. How's it going? Don't work too hard, though, eh? Oh, shit, no power. What the hell? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Fuck do you mean no power? Why no power? Did I just kill a grid? What's going on here? Oh, did we never reconnect that grid? Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, we never reconnected the grid. Derp. Derp, derp, derp. Oh no, yeah we did. Oh, okay, now we have. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, we wanted to put a deodorizer here and here. We've got that polluted oxygen moving back and forth in here. Deconstruct that memorial. How are we doing for coal? This guy's just kind of doing his thing. I mean, we're not digging up more coal, so that's a good thing. Hydrogen seems to be holding strong now, actually. Hydrogen power's back online. which is helpful. These battery banks are not... So this thing is charging up faster than these. You notice? Let's make... copper ore. Let's make like a couple tons of this. Copper ore into copper. Ooh, that's producing some heat, eh? He's just punching it. Hey, Mr. Martha, how's it going? It's getting there. We're gonna start pumping this gas out over here. We've got a coal mining operation into here. We're trying to avoid this bunch of the swamp biome. But like, we are now trying to deal with this really bad area that we have managed to create for ourselves. And we are going to start making these all smart batteries so that they charge and discharge at the same rate. Because they're only 20 kilojoule. And they charge and discharge at a different rate than these. Battery, jumbo battery, smart battery. I'm also thinking the jumbo transformers are probably more efficient, but duplicates have died. Yep, I'm aware. Notification systems. Its default orientation, the hammer strikes the building to the left when it receives. Each building has a unique sound when struck by the hammer. The hammer does no damage when it strikes. I don't understand what you do that for. Attached to sensors to send a notification when certain conditions are met. Again, don't understand. Sweepy's dock. We're gonna get a Sweepy's dock going. Carries liquid, allowing extreme temperature exchange with the environment. I think that's how we're gonna handle cooling. Thermoregulator. Cools the gas piped through it. Radiant gas pipes. Okay. We are working towards getting some more duplicates. Improved carrying. Advanced medical care. So we now have a doctor. You are Dr. Nesbit. You can have art fundamentals and aesthetic design as well. This dude. Cold oxygen. Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna start. I need to start working on some HVAC soon. Super duper hard digging. What else can you get? Nope, that's going to put him in a deficit. Okay. What can you do? Rocket piloting. We have an astronaut. What's this person? Mechatronics? Astronomy. I'm just picking hats now at this point. Grilling 2. And improved carrying. Alright, so everyone's gonna put their hats on. This room is almost done now. Again, we're still gonna need filtration. Because it's gonna be polluted oxygen in, but then carbon dioxide and oxygen. So oxygen's gonna go into this room, because that's just where it goes. Carbon dioxide needs to go down to here, because that's just where it goes. Let's start building the... Actually, let's not just yet, because I still need to figure out exactly how we're going to set this room up. Because I haven't actually figured out exactly... You dumb fuck. See, they do that every time. They do the easy bit. And now they can't reach. Thankfully they don't take fall damage, so that's a bonus. Oh, hey, this room's doing good. See, again, they don't think. Unreachable build. Okay. So we need a little bit more there. This room is getting... Oh, shit. Yep, that's going to be the problem. There's not enough chlorine in this room now. So this is now becoming a slime lung room. Shit. Shit. We don't have enough chlorine in here. This should be fully a vacuum at this point. It is. This is getting gross down here. I don't... Well, so first of all, I'm storing all the slime in here that we mine out. And it emits polluted oxygen full of germs. But it can't emit germs if it's in a... Shit, see, we have... Damn it. These idiots have, See, this guy has slime lung now. Damn it. That's how we're getting slime lung throughout the base. Okay, let's see what we can print here. Care package. Just rinse their lungs out. Yeah, right? Just go breathe in that chlorine for a second. It'll only hurt for a minute. Decreased calories. Decreased athletics. I'd rather this guy, to be honest. Actually, let's not do either of that. We need this finished first. 1, 2, 3. Let's not do that just yet. Let's do that. Do that. We do that. Do that. We do that. We do that. Okay, I've cheated to build out infrastructure I thought would work, but it failed, but I feel like the game would penalize you for cheating. They have a pretty slick living quarters setup, though. That's what I'm working on right now, is living quarters. Because I want to add more duplicants. I want to double my number of duplicants so we get more work done. Okay. So what we need now is we need conductive wire. Oh, dang. Okay. Straight up wire. What's this? That has like no potential right now, so that's fine. Do that and that. We can probably cancel that now. Oh no, we totally need to still build that. So we can build that. Had a separate room for each duplicate, each with their own full bathroom. Oh, that's nice. That actually is sick. I might get to that eventually. I think I need to like dig out a chunk and rebuild that. I guess I could do it like right here. If I move storage, open this up. Yeah, I could rebuild the living space. I might do that once I have the we're gonna go to there. Gonna go to there. We're gonna get rid of that. Vent shaft. Damn it. Okay. Unfortunately, it seemed to have an air leak. What do you mean it had an air leak? Did you seal it, or did you use these doors? Or did you use airlock doors? You need to use airlock doors. These doors here don't seal. These doors do. Well, sort of. Small amounts of air will still move through. Looks like they're building this out nicely. Yeah, there we go. Did my best to use airlock so like the back wall wasn't solid or something. Gases were just disappearing. I think they consume more oxygen than they put out CO2. Were you pumping air in though? Like I pump air into my living quarters. So I've been pumping oxygen in. Which reminds me, these will all need... That's another thing I'm working on here is... Oh, nice. They're actually done this room. Okay. We're going to get in here now and start eliminating all this. Oh, were you on the surface and you had space background? Because I know you have to build drywall if you're doing like... In fact, I think I can do drywall now. Maybe? Hold on. Maybe not. Ooh, carpeted. Ah. What does it need? Reed fiber? No, cancel. Cancel. Fuck you. Nobody gets carpet. Everybody gets it or nobody gets it. Fuckers. Excuse me. Yeah, we super need to start dealing with airflow. It's like they build close to home if they can. They're like super avoiding a lot of these. See, fuck sake, guys. Stop dismantling shit. It's been a while, so my memory is fuzzy, but my downfall was cheating. Probably. The game does punish that to an extent. We super need to deal with this soon. There's only so much I can do. With fucking 6 of you. The thing is I think once I have 12, like, I realize I'm going to use more coal, and I'm going to have to add some of these guys. But I'll have more diggers, and I'll have more stuff, right? So I think we'll get more accomplished with 12. Because what's our priorities? We've got 1, 2... Realistically, we have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Operating. But, like, if I have 12 of them, you know, they can all do attacking. They can all do life support. More to kill by their stupidity, right? But like I can turn off doctoring for all but the doctor. I can turn off cooking for all but the cook. I can turn off researching for all but the researching. Like with 12 of them, I can have a lot more dedicated people, which means I'll have more workers. Like I realize I've got 2 cookers here right now, but like that is the chef. We are deodorizing here, which is good, but it's not enough, and we are creating a ton of polluted oxygen. We super need to start dealing with this. This room needs dealing with. Okay. Fuck's sake. Can we please deal with this room? Thank you. Duplicate management was a nightmare. Oh my god, it's brutal. The one thing I did do is, so I have 4 shifts, 3 people on each shift, because you don't need a lot to deal with 3 duplicates. In fact, my wastewater processing facility and lavatory system can handle as many duplicates as I can fit into the schedule without overlap. So downtime is 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm pretty sure it's 24. So I need to make sure that bath time. So I've got 24 bath slots. 1, 2, 3. So 24 divided by 3. So I can have up to 8 shifts. Oh yeah, the priorities fucked me over, like right away. I set the priorities, immediately things weren't getting done. So I've cleared out the priorities. But like I say, so here you could have fully. I've got 4 shifts: A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. You could have 8 shifts, which is 24 duplicates on 1 bathroom and 1 water treatment plant. So 24 off of just that. And at any given time, you would have like 6 of the shifts all working. The biggest issue is at that point is providing food and oxygen and power. But again, with 24 people, you've got all those people that you have that can dig, etc., etc. Give me one break here. Wow, English hard. Give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna go on a quick break. Got a thingy that's all fucked up. Give me a quick second here. I'm gonna go on a quick break. I'm just gonna go check on my kid. I'll be right back. Share stream. All right, and we're back. We're back. Just wanted to check on him. He was being a bit of a brat this morning, so I wanted to make sure he wasn't getting himself into too much trouble. I like that it goes darker at night in here. Like, it wouldn't go dark on the inside of an asteroid. Okay, we're finally building this up. There we go. Okay. Because what we're gonna need... Where did this find anything from? It's just pumping more polluted oxygen in here. Thanks. Thanks for that. Can we deconstruct? Actually, cancel that order. Actually, yeah, let's... Fuck it. Let's do it this way. We're gonna get to him. So that we can, access this fucking thing. These can also store bleach stone. Bleach stone in here is good. It's just more chlorine anyways. Okay. Can we... I mean, fuck it. Enable it. Just let it suck this out. Can we strip mine all this? Okay, pause. Okay. Vents. Okay, so we have this gas pipe here. I found that using the priorities too much would eventually... Yeah. Okay. So we need... polluted oxygen. Carbon dioxide. Chlorine. And oxygen. Okay. Oh. Hydrogen. Hold on. Let's cancel, cancel, cancel. Let's go. We need to plan this out is the problem. I need this planned out. And the reason I need it planned out is so that this is like doing things properly. Fuck. Okay. We're also gonna want to move this over. So we have a square here. I'm thinking, how big do I need the filter room to be? Okay, let's check out. Okay, so what do we need? We need a polluted oxygen output. You need a hydrogen output, carbon dioxide output, oxygen output, no, chlorine, hydrogen. Ooh. Hold on. So our main gases that we're dealing with right now are CO2, PO2, polluted oxygen, O2, regular oxygen, chlorine, and hydrogen. So oxygen needs to just go straight through. So we go oxygen. So pump air in. So we go high CO2. Scrub the CO2. Scrub the polluted O2. Okay. Okay, so it would go input air. Okay. So we need it down one more. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. So you go standard vent. You go pipe. Okay. Then you go bridge, 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 bridge. And then you go 1, 2, 3, 4. So then you have like CO2 to the basement, polluted oxygen to the polluted oxygen room. Chlorine goes to the chlorine room. Hydrogen goes to the hydrogen room. And then oxygen goes into the atmosphere. Okay. And we delete this and this and this. Cancel the delete of that. Well, hold on. Cancel that too. Ventilation. And then that goes back, because it's going to dump out over here into the oxygen creation room. Oh, but it can't build it there. Oh, you can build this whole thing over one more, though. Okay. So we go... Yeah, out. No, hold on. Okay. Air in, air out. This. Okay, oxygen creation room is going to be like here. So we need to build an oxygen creation room in here. And then, oh, and then they can pump into the filtration plant. Do we know how much air these gas pipes can handle, though? Like, do I really want 2 sets of filtration rooms? I think I do. Just in case, right? We can go like this. And then do this. Oh, fuck off. I think if we double it up. That. So we go like... So we can... It can go to both. No, we don't want a crossover. Okay. Boop. 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 Probably only need one output though. Right? There's... Okay. So the second one's got to go over one more. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, gas piping. Go like this. because we can... Right, it can go like that. Because they shouldn't be doing... The outputs from each filter isn't going to be much. Nearly as much. It's the input that we need to ensure we're doing right. Okay. We're going to try anyways. So, like this, like this, like this, like this. Output, 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 output. Oh shit. Fuck me. Oh, so we don't need those bridges. Duh. And we don't need these bridges. Duh. Hold on. Just the gas pipes. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, hold on. Let's repipe this. Okay. Gas comes in, gas comes in. Sorry guys, this is the brain part of this that I've got to figure out. Gas comes out. And the wall is going to be like over here somewhere. Okay. So gas flows through the multi-gas filters. Okay. From here to here. From here to here. Bridge from here to here, and from here to here. Bridge here, bridge here. Connect. 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 Okay, and then bridge. Shit. Shit. Okay. Get rid of the gas pipes again. Get rid of these 4. Fuck off. Let me cancel. Okay. Ventilation, gas filter. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Gas in, gas in. I shit the bed already. Okay. Gas out, gas out, gas in, gas out, gas out, gas in. Okay. Gas bridge. Oh, but I could put it like there. Hold on. I know. Okay, I know what I want to do here. Gas pipe. Okay. There. Okay. There. So the gas comes out here, goes in there. Goes out here, goes in there. Oh, that one isn't needed. Yes, it is. That goes that way. That goes that way. That goes into there. That goes into there. That goes into there. Excuse me. That one goes there. That one goes there. Okay. That one goes there. That one goes there. So we need one more height to get that space there. But there is the filtration room. So we need to bring it down one more. So we need a floor here. And a wall here. Okay, and then we're going to go cancel the gas pipes. And cancel the inside buildings. That's going to be the filtration room. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, so we have a design, we have a plan. We have an idea, and we're not sure if it's going to work. But we're going to try. Can we just put more mess tables in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can. Okay, oxygen production is going to become the sore spot here. I don't want any of these. They're all bad. Reject all. But here is our plan. Oh shit. Did we just eliminate the power grid there? We sure did. Okay. We are still working on all this. As you can see, we have started... We've actually started building a bunch of this stuff. I think part of the problem here might be that we just need to be able to reach that. That's just a matter of building it. We're just... right now, we're trying to get the filtration room built. So we need ladder here. Actually, no, we do need to delete that. How much does a filter take? A gas filter is 120, so that's going to be 120 times 8. 0. 1 times 8 is 8 plus 1 is 9. That's 1,000 watts. That's an entire circuit all on its own. This entire thing is its own circuit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go straight up the middle here like this. I'm wondering if this scaffolding will be enough. I do like this. This is gonna actually also start helping us oh, let's cancel this. Because we're gonna create an oxygen generation room like right on top of this. That's gonna pump right into the filter room. This area down here is so fucking toxic. You super need to deal with this. Okay, we do need to deal with this too. Okay, now we can start building this. So we're gonna go, it was one space out from the wall, I think. Was it one space out from the wall, or was it right up against the wall? Shit, how did I do this? Oh god, oh fuck me. Okay. I think it was this way. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we can space it out a little bit more. It doesn't need to be super compact. We're not exactly hurting for space here. Okay. So it's like this, like this. That needs a bridge. That needs a bridge. That needs a bridge. That needs a bridge. That and that need bridges. That needs to be connected. That needs to be connected. That needs to be connected. That. Oh, yes. No? Yes. Right, that was the problem point. Okay. Right. And then it's gas bridge there, gas bridge there. Right. Hold on. Vent. Like that. Okay. Yeah, the whole thing needed to be down one more. Which is fine, because then we do this. In. Okay. Just do that first. Oh, and we need to vacuum this out. This super doesn't need to be in any way, shape, or form full of air for this whole thing to work. This whole thing will work without this having any kind of airflow. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. This whole setup can get deconstructed. All of this is just to like get a single thing powered up. Also, can we deconstruct this battery? And in its place, put a smart battery. Yeah, we can do like 10 of these. So we can absolutely start removing batteries. Putting smart batteries in instead. The very first thing we're going to do, though, is we're going to pump that out of here. But what we're going to be able to do now is we're going to be able to... So all of these are going to basically... So he'll just pump straight hydrogen to those from the hydrogen room, which is going to be up in here. But we'll basically build the hydrogen pump. We'll build a vacuuming pump in this area. And the vacuuming pump will take care of... So the vacuuming pump will then take care of... whatchamacallit? So the vacuum pump's going to go into here. We're going to vacuum out the area. It's going to be a sealed chamber. And then we're going to change the pump orientation to just pump the hydrogen to these generators. Let's check our consumable ore. Okay, we still got lots of coal, so we've got time. We've still got lots of water. And we are going to start treating this. This is going to help me, though, with water treatment and stuff. Because water treatment also requires oxygen treatment, etc., etc. So, like, this is all to help us get towards being able to treat water, treat air, produce power. Natural gas is going to be an issue. So at some point... Oh, we should have done natural gas, too. Can we still add one more line to this? We can. By just adding... We just want to delete the building here. And then we want to build that. Okay. Yeah, we need to add one more filter line for natural gas. I don't know if we're actually going to have enough filtration capacity here. We might need 3 filter lines. Do we want to add a 3rd filter line? Because that's a lot of natural gas. Although if we do natural gas last, then we should actually be fine. We're gonna see how this works. That's fine. We do definitely need to get this back online and back into the filtration system. I just needed room here to be able to pause, fuck, delete. There we go. Put in the goddamn airlock. Thank you. Delete all this. God, I hate how much scaffolding it takes to, like, eliminate stuff. Okay. So it is like this. So those are my inputs. Take a bio break soon. I can tell that the body wants a bio break. Okay. Go like that. Okay, so we got that. Then this one goes straight. This one goes straight. This one goes straight out the wall. Straight out the wall. Okay, this one needs a gas bridge right there. Straight out the wall. Straight out the wall. And straight out the wall. Bridge. Son of a bitch. We did this again. Vent shaft. Bridge. Pipe. Pipe. Bridge. Pipe. Okay, so in. Filtered output. Oh, bridge. There we go. So that's the piping. So as long as both of these on each line do everything. So I think we'll do like, let's do CO2 on the bottom. Then chlorine. Then polluted oxygen. Then hydrogen. And then the top one is oxygen. So CO2, chlorine, polluted oxygen, hydrogen, oxygen. And the only reason this one's the oxygen one is because there might be other gases as well, but it's basically going to make its way into here, and we're just going to keep an eye on it. And then what we can do is we go yes, then we need a redistribution grid from here. So like this one needs to make its way, CO2 needs to make its way to here. Oxygen needs to make its way. That was okay. That's just an Android alert. Okay. Let's start building that out. Also, let's take a look at power. This entire line is doing nothing and can go. So that whole line can just go for now. Asking this. This needs to be on its own circuit. This whole room is going to be on its own circuit. That's the next thing. Okay. Deconstruct this line. But yeah, so this whole line is going to be on its own circuit. No research focus selected again. I don't know. I guess just do that. I kind of want to try a sweepy bot here. Oh, there we go. Like, I kind of want to just see what happens if I put a sweepy bot in. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to take a bio break here, guys. So we're gonna save, okay. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I go for a bio break, and then the next thing you know, the kid has gone and sprayed sunscreen all over the house. No. Okay. Anyways. Unreachable build. We might have to, like... Oh, I know why this is all unreachable. Okay, hold on. They can't get in between. Okay. Cancel the building portion. What if we... Okay. I think if we put the filters in last, it'll work. Can they get up there? That's unreachable. Do that. Food shortage. You know what, honestly? It just needs to be producing. It just super needs to be producing. Make them priority 6. And somebody should just deal with them. We are going to add decreased germ resistance. Cannot do researching, cannot do building. That's fine. Okay, we have our first 7th. We have our first sea shifter. We have our first sea shift. Yeah, insufficient oxygen generation the second I do that. Okay, we actually have plenty of oxygen still for now. So it's not that big of a deal. We do still need... some laddering here. We're going to get rid of the airflow venting and stuff as we complete this. I wonder if we should set this room up to be able to just be fully... You know what? I think we will. Because we can always add more filtration systems as we go. Let's get rid of that airlock there. Get rid of that there. Get rid of that there. Still a food shortage. Come on, we super need to make food here, guys. Come on. We also need to clear this room out and put the pumps in. Oh, are these ready? Hey. There we go, not bad. So this is ready. This is ready. We're soon going to deal with this bottom half here. How is our coal? We might need to go mining soon. But we can come across here. There's coal here. Lots of coal over here. Insufficient oxygen generation. Let's just add one electrolyzer for now. Power. Okay, and plumbing. Excuse me, we are gonna need to deal with this. We've got lots of water, but we are gonna need to deal with this. As we build all the pumping. We definitely want high priority in this room. We'll build scaffolding at each point. I think I'll build the piping for all the sets of filters that we would need. And then we should be able to just install the filters. If needed, right? Because I think you can just install a filter over top of... Like, yeah, you can totally just put the filter in. And it's like one here. Yeah. So we can build all the piping. Why are... Okay. The next thing we need to do is I need to look at the schedule. So we go, A shift is Ashken, Nisbet, and Bert. Bert, Ashken, Nisbet. Schedule. Nails, Ruby, Turner. Nails, Ruby, Turner, Ada. Okay. A, B, C, D block. Not that it's a prison, but there. That way you don't have people coming in and out, in and out, in and out. A whole team goes to bed together and a whole team gets up together. Although we're missing somebody. Where the fuck is Bert? There's Bert. Again, it's carbon dioxide, chlorine, polluted oxygen, hydrogen, oxygen. Okay. So obviously we're going to need to build the... So we can go ahead and do that. That. We can take these walls down. Hydrogen power, we're just gonna... I think we're just gonna eliminate the hydrogen power for now. So let's go... Everything in here is gonna go. Okay. We're gonna go... So it'll be like... 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. Work today has been busy, Mr. Martha. I just need that for a second here so I can do this. That's hopefully going to be enough filtering. And then if we need additional outputs, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Cancel buildings only. The hydrogen generators are going to shut down. We are going to start consuming excess coal, which we also need to start picking up the coal. Sweepy, what are you doing? Sweepy. Okay, Sweepy's dock. Aaron's property. If I do that, will he go to it? What is he doing? Low battery. Oh, and it's full. Okay. Oh. We have nowhere to put all this stuff. Hold on. Oh, our fucking storage facility's full again. Go figure. That must be why he's not doing anything. Okay. Let's base to here. Let's dig across here. Always end up with an absolutely massive... I know, right? Like, the storage is just ridiculous. Like, I don't even know what to do with it all. Look at it all. I might turn this into mass storage. I've been trying to figure out what I was going to do with this area. I think it's going to become storage. I think we do this. And we do... this. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Oh yeah, hell yeah. That's perfect. Hell yeah. 6 floors, 30 storage wide. I mean, this is 12 by 4. That's a big storage facility. That's gonna, like, over double our capacity. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 5, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 47 there, and this is going to be 6, 12, 24, this is 48 here. So yeah, we're doubling our storage capacity in one build. This one build's going to double our storage capacity, so that's good. That's going to help. Okay, choose a blueprint. I don't mind that. Schedule. Abe. Well, Abe. Welcome to C Shift. Welcome to C Shift, Abe. What do we got in here? We got some power in here. Let's get rid of the power in there. Unreachable builds. Yeah, a lot of it's unreachable, I know. Because we're working on this room. Which we still need to prioritize so we can start dealing with the chlorine, the polluted oxygen. We do also need to strip mine some more coal. This whole area is going to go up in priority. I'll look at him go. He's cleaning up this area here first. Good job. Go, Sweepy, go, go. Okay, guys, we're not storing any of the coal. Okay, for fuck's sake. Like, this is what pisses me off about these guys. So we need... We need this whole area. All... We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this to them, and the reason we're doing this is because they don't take care of coal. I have 15 tons of coal. I need more, and we need it handled. We need it delivered to the coal storage. Otherwise, we're gonna run out of power. I also guess they're not dealing with that because of that. We're gonna place 2 airflow tiles as well. So this whole area just gets vacuumed out as much as possible. But guys, like, we have plenty of space for coal storage. What stuff they can't reach? Oh yeah, no, I'm going to. I'm just gonna. They'll deal with the stuff that they can for now. Like, why is this? Come on, guys, start storing. It's slow going down here because it's 20 tons of coal. Okay, now pick up the coal. I'm gonna cancel all of this pickup as soon. I guess, yeah, like that can be canceled. I see what you're saying. That can be priority 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. I think they're finally gathering up the coal. They're still not gathering the coal. Go gather the coal, fuckers. God. Pick up the coal. This. Why is this not? Pick up the coal. What are you guys doing? This is part of the problem, right? So right now, they're doing everything but what I tell them to do. This is actually a problem I have. So I had to demolish this and rebuild it just so that they would fucking do it. So that's still an unreachable build, eh? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's frustrating because we're gonna run out. Like they're traveling further than they need to for no reason, simply to avoid cleaning, and that's super frustrating. We have all this coal, but they won't just pick it the fuck up. They're gonna. I hope they all die. I hope they all fucking die because they refuse to go and deal with shit. Feels like they're far busier, like, oh, we need to do research. No, you don't need to do research. You know what you all super need to do? All the fucking time? Can we set everybody's priorities? When we're doing shit, guys, store stuff. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at it go. Look at them going and storing stuff. Look at that, it's brilliant. Like, she's still doing the research, which is fine. Oh yeah, here we go. Cleaning up the stuff. Oh, look at that. We're delivering coal. Hey, look. Look, they found coal. Where do we find all this coal, idiots? Oh, look. Look, they're finding stuff to put away. Holy shocking. 1, 2, 3, 4. And strip that out, because there's more coal there. We also need to straight up dig over to here. Yeah, let's do that. And we can do that. See, look at all that coal they can get if they just... Oh my god, look. Look, guys, you're storing coal. You're doing your jobs. God. Like the one thing they don't want to do is clean. Oh look, there's some more coal. Just 800 kilograms of coal sitting on the floor. $20 tons of coal, but it's not in the bin where it belongs. I'm super just like making them do things that I don't need them to do. Okay. This room is for deodorizing. So it needs deodorizers. Deodorizers have a 2 slot around them. Oops. Jesus. Okay, so this room needs 1, 2, 3. No, that needs to be airflow. So we go airflow tile. That can go away. That can go away. What we really need is a ladder like this. Okay, and then we need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess we can just kind of like, if it's there, it's got a 2. Maybe we do this. Hold on. Let's lower the roof. Let's do that. We'll just lower the roof on it. Then we need deodorizers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be good. We're actually gonna go like that. Those 9 deodorizers should be able to deodorize whatever's in there. We need a gas vent in the... What we want is we want like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. So polluted oxygen will come in. And then we need a gas pump in here to take fresh oxygen back out. Like that. Okay. So that's the polluted oxygen room. This is going to be a filtration room. This is an oxygen generation and distribution room. We're going to have a hydrogen room. Oxygen and hydrogen are both going to be in this area. So we're just going to always pump hydrogen into... So oxygen on this half. Kia, hydrogen on the other half. Or we might do hydrogen like right here. Actually, that's what I might work on, is push a hydrogen room to here. Oh, we have coal over here as well. All right, but we're waiting for that. Okay. But right now... Okay, priorities. Standard. Thank you. All right, everybody can go back to their work. Can you utilize your hydrogen for electricity? I am. Yep. Already on it. I'm building a air filtration room that's going to, so I'm gonna pump, like, we'll pump all the air out of here and it'll go into filtration and get sent. So from now on, when I pump out an area, like this area is gonna get pumped out, and this area needs to get pumped out, and this area needs to get pumped out. So whenever I pump out an area, we're gonna feed it into a filtration setup. And that filtration setup is going to dump hydrogen, oxygen. So it's going to dump carbon dioxide, chlorine, polluted oxygen, hydrogen, and oxygen into different rooms. And then from those rooms, it'll get distributed where it needs to. So polluted oxygen. Fucking fucker. So polluted oxygen goes here to a deodorizer room. Carbon dioxide goes here to a skimmer room. Chlorine goes to the chlorine room. Hydrogen's going to go to the hydrogen room. No. So this just has a filter. So it sucks in whatever. Dumps hydrogen out to the generators. And then everything else just goes back into the room for now. But this is why I'm going to create vacuumed rooms. So I'm going to vacuum them out. And then switch, like, I'm going to build all the piping and everything, put a pump in there, vacuum them out, and then just kill the pumps. Or not necessarily kill the pump, but like the side of the pump that needs to go to where it needs to go is going to be dealt with outside the room. So it'll be rerouted to the hydrogen room from outside. So only hydrogen will ever go into that room. That's what we're working on right now. And while we're doing that, we're still, so we've sealed off this slime area. We still got to deal with this area. We're also going to start dealing with water filtration because we are running out of water. So part of this was all to be able to deal with the polluted oxygen that's coming off the polluted water. But we do need to start dealing with water filtration for clean water. But like all this water here, it's polluted, but it doesn't have germs in it. So all of this can just be dealt with. And we're going to our 9th person. And somebody died. Oh my god. I cannot. And that was my griller too. Son of a bitch. Okay, can we not destroy stuff before we build it? You troglodytic dumbass fucking guys. That's an unreachable build as well. So we need a ladder up this side just so we can reach that. Okay, we need a griller. Cuisine 2, 3, 2, 1, 0, 3, 1. Who had 3? Guess what? You're my new cook, Turner. This guy's super unhappy. His bit's gonna stress out. There we go. Now we have 4 grillers. Nisbet's not stressing though. Morale's low, but Nisbet's not stressing out, so that's good. Oh, we're not pumping in hydrogen right now though, because we need to disable that. Right. Oh, I thought I was getting to 9, but we're not. So we've got A shift, B shift, C shift. Who's that on A shift? Joshua? Well, that... Oh, he's unhappy because of the decor versus the... That's fine. Memorial. Then we'll just delete the memorial. I thought I was going to have 9 now. Insufficient oxygen generation. You know why, right? Oh shit, okay. I know why. Vent. Gas pipe. Hold on, so that's... Out. That's hydrogen out. To the hydrogen generators. These are oxygen, but the hydrogen needs to make it to here. One, two, three. Cancel. I don't know. Do this. Okay, can duplicate be unhappy due to the decor being a too high level? I don't think so. Okay. So we're not moving the oxygen out of here because we eliminated that vent. We also need to prioritize this. And put the airlock in. Actually, we can cancel that. The tile back in, and we can access this shaft from over here somewhere if we need to. For now, we need all this to build. What were you doing down there? Block that out. Block that out. I know we need coal constantly. Oh shit. See what these idiots just did? Okay. You see what he did? He did the thing that dupes do. They will delete their way into a corner. Oh, hold on. Let me just delete this ladder that I'm using to get in and out of here while I move down this line. Pain in the ass dupes. Back to the scaffolding. I'm also aware that I'm not making enough oxygen. A big part of the problem. Big part of the problem is that we're not moving the oxygen right now, so we need to work on that. I also super need to do something with this water. Link deleted. Food. Higher quality of food. What? Huh? Oh, hold on. The higher the decor goes. Oh, here we go. The higher the decor goes, the more it offsets skill requirements. It just isn't decor. Higher quality of food, going through parks. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job of giving them good food, that's for sure. Can we, like, seriously, though? Can we up some priorities here, guys? Thank you. It's like, it's because you've got food dot going. So it's just being dumb. Oh, we are super using up all our water availability. Vents between rooms? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Like vents. Like this whole area is being pumped out by one pump, which is dumping down here. Yes. Although I just straight up feed O2 to the living quarters and the research quarters and stuff. So like these areas, and then I use these doors. So like their main areas are oxygenated properly. I'm just not really dealing with although this isn't particularly well oxygenated at all. I'm just not moving it right now is the problem. Oh shit, did we just delete the damn vent? That pipe was gonna go to? We super did. We super duper did. Yeah. No, this is I create the oxygen here and I just pump it over there. I realize it can spread, but pumping it is faster. Come on, go. Go build. Somebody go build. I know somebody's working. C shift, you're working. Hey guys, you'll have oxygen if you go build the damn thing. They can't build it because they aren't building the fucking ladder. Go. Hey guys, you know how you're like struggling with lack of oxygen? And we're not making enough oxygen? Do you know what makes that happen? Building the vent. Boy. This is the part of the game that gets me, is now like I'm trying to like reconfigure things. So I had an oxygenation system in place that was working. Because I don't now, it's causing no end of problems. There we go. Okay, and now watch. See how we have like no oxygen in these areas and they're just like bled dry? It's because the carbon dioxide's falling, which it will, but we weren't moving the oxygen out of here, like, at all. But now we are. So it should start to pick back up again. It's gonna take a while, but it'll get there. I think maybe if we do this, it'll help. And like this is fine over here. Come on. Come on. Push the oxygen out. Here we go. Alright. That needs to go. They go and they waste time down there. Yep, we know. The fry cook died. I got you. Yeah, look at that get breathable. There we go. There we go. We're moving oxygen. We're making oxygen. We're moving oxygen. A 40-minute drive to physiotherapy. Your back is gonna hit. Yeah. No, that's okay. I appreciate you stopping by. I understand. I understand that people can't always just stick around forever. Let's cancel that and that. Because I think I can just go like that, yeah. Okay, guys, like, the amount of time you guys waste doing shit and not actually accomplishing anything is infuriating. What are we accomplishing here? Because it's not work. We're not accomplishing work. Can we prioritize building a little bit here? Who's good at building? Ooh, herniated disc, yeah. Yeah, that'll get you. Construction skill. I realize that's a little red, but he does have 2 construction skill. I'm fully gonna, like, just straight up set 3 of them up on that. Okay, why is it in and out, in and out, in and out of the door? Oh. And you don't realize how often your front door opens until you put a sensor on your front door. Then you very quickly realize how often your doors open and close. There we go. We have 3 builders building. Yeah, I know invalid construction location. Shocking. We are going to create a ton of hydrogen here, though. which is going to slow down our use of coal for a while once we get this going. Shoot. And wire. There we go. Oh, it's just this Mashivo running out to the truck, or deliveries and opening the door to grab deliveries, or Mashivo's kid showing up. It's just but it notifies me every time it opens and every time it closes. So if you run out to the truck and you open and close and you come back in and you open and close, it's boop 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 boop. It's 4 notifications. It's like, ah, okay, smart home, easy. All right, now we're gonna get 9, maybe. Decreased strength, increased bladder, allergic reaction for nope, don't want either of those. Take the barbecue though. We'll absolutely take the barbecue. Excuse me. My door opens very little. I hate the outside world. Fair. Skill assignments. Yeah, we could go through that. I'm not dealing with that right now, though. We super need some of these rooms built, guys. A shift, B shift, C shift. So B shift is currently sleeping. Okay, let's look at what we need here. I don't care about that right now. I do care about this. Farming would have been wonderful. Don't know what was on the dupe that was too negative. It contains the general public. I found they suck through. Yeah, that's true. The general public does suck through and through. And this needs to be 8 because we need that dealt with. It was a +7 to farming. Nice. I don't have any farms set up. That's another thing, as I really should probably set up a farm. We're also going to upgrade all of this. Because we still need coal constantly. But I really don't care about building this. What I super give a fuck about is that we actually, like, build these spaces. Because until these filtration rooms are done, there's really nothing we can do. Not that there's nothing we can do, but these filtration rooms are what are gonna allow us to do what I need to do. And then some rooms like this room, it needs to be built, completed, and then farming's very set. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm super not set up for it. We're going to pump the air out of certain rooms. Like, we're basically pumping the air out of here. But the only reason why it's not being pumped out is its inability to keep them empty and devoid of people. Yes. Oxygen is breathable again. We have managed to fix that. Let's take a quick peek, actually. Where was our materials overlay of gases? Do we still have polluted? That's beyond the airlock, so that's fine. Oh, we have a little bit in here, eh? Okay, let's deal with that. We do have a little bit there. CO2 is great for mushroom farming. Ooh. Okay. Where are we at here? Anyways, oh, we're already 4 hours in. Fuck, I don't feel like I've accomplished anything I wanted to accomplish, and we're already 4 hours in. That's great. So we do have polluted oxygen in here. Not a ton of it, though, but we are probably bumping it around. Sounds like a you thing. That's definitely a me thing. I 100% agree that I'm part of the problem here. Lots of pollution here. Lots of hydrogen, though. Not like a ton of it, but we do have hydrogen. Saturday should be better? Okay. We do have plenty of hydrogen that we can, like, bore into. Get into this area. I am looking forward to getting this set up. Okay. 30-second delay? Dang. Okay. Yeah, so we need... Oh, okay. Okay, so we're built in here. Okay. Okay, we are built in here now. So I think I can just put the filters back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Oop. Hold up. Oh, yep, no, that's right. 8. Okay, so the filters are back in. Alrighty, Kia. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. So the filters are back in. Oxygen is on the top pipe. Oops. Okay, so all the piping is built in there now. Okay, so now we need to build the hydrogen room. Oh yeah, look at that. See, now we have whole teams building whole rooms. This whole room's almost done. Okay. So now we can design... Okay. So now we need... these pumps are going to actually go... Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna go up this way. Into there. Okay. That's gonna go away. We need hydrogen. Actually, we can use this as the hydrogen storage spot. We can. if we just bring hydrogen into the pump room, the pump room, the filter room can be hydrogen. It's fine. That's actually brilliant. Okay, so oxygen needs to come out. No, yeah, it can go across the top. Whoops. Yeah, so oxygen needs to come out of here. And go... Where's this coming from? Like, where the fuck is this coming from? This is coming from over there. Okay. Where's that coming from? Okay, so that should be clean oxygen. What we do need is we need a gas shutoff. I'm gonna build it here. Okay, we're gonna cancel. Fuck off. Okay, we need a gas shutoff. Plumbing. Okay, gas shutoff. Here. Gas pipe into it. Gas pipe out of it. More scaffolding units. We can disable all of this. Like this. Like this. And we can run one up to here. Okay, here we go. At some point when you're ready, let's show you different setups that make this require less setup materials and power. Yeah, I definitely could look at some different filter setups. This is I'm just trying to basically make an air handling facility, right? Okay, but so we need, and the reason I put that there is because I want gas element sensor here. Okay. I need power to that gas sensor. Which can come... Oh. We can decommission all this power. And we can recommission along here. Okay, and then we can go priority 8. On all of this. Okay. Usually never see anyone make one. What, like an air handling room? Well, I'm just special. Why is that not being built? Interesting. But once we build the air handling, we'll be able to send... What I basically want to do with that gas off is just make sure that nothing but oxygen ever leaves the filter room into the oxygen. I guess that's also a fair question. Have you just never seen anybody build one this way, or you just never see them get built at all? Almost no need usually. Hydrogen is the top one. What we could actually do here is hydrogen could have just been venting, like vent, vent. So we're going to do that by we still need the vent there. We're going to delete that. Then we're going to build a vent here. And a vent here. No, we're going to cancel that vent build. The reason we're going to cancel that vent build is to make sure that that gets... Oh, is that why this oxygen is so warm? Vent CO2 to the sleeping quarters. I guess actually, yeah, this is making pretty hot air. We might have to start cooling this. How are you cold? Chilly surroundings. What the fuck are you talking about? It's like 30 degrees in here. Fucking cold. Oh yeah, we wanted to... Fuck. Okay, there we go. And do that. Because this is supposed to be a ladder here. And then this is supposed to be a vent here. Absolutely needs CO cooling. Okay. I have cooling available. Where is it? Here, here, here. Hey guys, priorities again, please. Thank you. And here. Thank you. Could you build geothermal cooling using a water loop with a radiant? Yes, I could. I absolutely can. I absolutely can, and that's what I was thinking of doing, is I could geothermally cool that oxygen and then just let the natural radiant heat of the base reheat the base. Okay, so first of all, we need to set all of these. Carbon dioxide, carbon dioxide, chlorine, chlorine, polluted oxygen, polluted oxygen, hydrogen, hydrogen. Yeah, it will melt them away, I think, over time. I don't know. I know you can also use space. I think you can use space to dump heat. I said I know you can. I think you can use space to dump heat. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Hold up. Okay, so that's... so this circuit right now is a 970 watt circuit. Okay. And then automation is there to there. And then this is, it's a green as long as it's oxygen. I know you can dump air into space. So we'll build that. So that's going to allow... if it detects anything other than oxygen coming out of that room, because that's going to become my feed pipe, melt. It will melt. Okay. We're almost ready here. We need another... We need a gas pump here. Anti-entropy thermonullifier. A what now? A fucking what now? Okay. That's gonna be my hydrogen pump. But first, we need to vacuum this area. It's found inside cold biomes. Okay. And we also need to set up where these are all going. Okay. First one is CO2. So CO2 needs to go to this line here. Do we have a way to do this line closest to there? We do. We're gonna go like this. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Okay, and then so CO2 comes out like that. Okay, second one is chlorine. You know what would have been nice? I should have designed chlorine to go this way. Shit. Anti-entropy thermonullifier, and it's found inside cold biomes. Okay. How does that work? Let's go like this. And then we go like this. Feed it hydrogen, it cools down the gases. Okay. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like that. So this is currently trying to feed gases into the system. And then we're going to put a gas vent here. And we're going to prioritize all of this. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Boopity boop boop. Boop. Never deconstructed, it cannot be rebuilt. Oh, so it's just like, it's a thing that you might find in a cold biome. Hold on. Priority construction. Okay. Did I accidentally ate anything out that wasn't construction? In these areas, cleaning, and duties. Okay. And duty. Oops, that's a 5. Okay. How is my coal? 12 tons of coal. Okay. Let's tile. Priority digging. We also need all this. Okay, guys, let's get back to digging coal. Oh, but the 12 tons is in here, so that is good. It's one of 2 ways I can recommend to cool down gases. I feel like it should be able to radiate into space, but oh no, because vacuum's not actually cold. Like in real life, yeah, no, vacuum's not cold. The vacuum of space heat would not radiate into space. Or would it? You can't heat a vacuum. A vacuum is a perfect insulator. Radiant heat, because there's nothing to heat up, right? No, I feel like space does not cool things, so I think it's just the 2 ways then. You can still release heat via IR. Heat management is a huge issue on the International Space Station. Then I assume it is here too. Well, those barbecue rations are stale now, guys. Good job. I mean, we're actually like, we have managed oxygen, food, and latrines with 9 and haven't upgraded anything. Cannot do digging, decrease germ resistance, decrease strength. That's fine. Especially designed to deal with the fact that convection doesn't. Oh yeah. Interesting. Okay, schedule. Lyra, you're on C shift. That's your cot. Zim, these ads are getting longer every day. This isn't an ad, this is the stream. There we go, we have 9 dupes. We have 9 dupes now. This is perfect. We're getting so much more accomplished now because we have too many dupes. Thought this was the Sasquatch soap commercial. Squatch soap. I haven't watched enough of its. I haven't seen enough of their commercials to really know what they're like. Actually, to be honest, coal. Unreachable dig. How's that unre? Oh, because we need to build this. Duh. You gotta go now? Alright, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, Kia. Okay, so we're gonna pump everything from here into here. Yeah, so all the drains go into here to eventually be processed into where they're going. So like carbon dioxide just goes into here, which is fine. Because it goes from here into this. So carbon dioxide just straight up gets skimmed. I think I can feed 2 skimmers off of 1 water sieve, but I'm also feeding the lab. So I wonder if I do... Hold on, what's that all supplying? Right, because it's also got those. And Sweepy. So if I did 2 sieves, 2 skimmers, 3 skimmers, 2 sieves, 3 skimmers. Actually, I don't think I even need to worry about that, though. We're just going to pump this room full of... Yeah, and that's just pumping carbon dioxide and what little bits of oxygen into here, which is fine. We're eventually going to start pumping air out of here. And that air needs to be filtered. Oof. So, yeah, this can't be a thing. This needs to go this way. This needs to go away, and we shouldn't be doing that anymore where we can. So that's going to go... I mean, this should be clean oxygen every time I turn it on, right? Yeah. So this can actually go... let's do... So this needs to come up here for now. This can go away. And every time we leave, every time we're going to check this for slime lung, and then it can just be added into this network. Yeah. So what we can do is if this pump is on, then oh. Oh yeah, we can just not pump the oxygen from this room. Because we can supply from this room every so often, right? Yeah. So we'll put this on a switch and we'll put this on a switch. Unreachable dig. That needs to go. That needs to go. Then we should be able to reach that. Our coal resources should be back up to like 20 tons again. There are. Okay, pause. Okay, vent. This guy's going to... Oh, shit. How are we going to deal with the hydrogen now? How are we going to get the hydrogen out of here? Oh, I know. This way. This way to the highway. Let's deconstruct this. Because we super need that to do that. We can cancel that. What we want is we want this to come up over here. And then it's going to go up that way. This is going to come across this way. And then it's going to go like that. And then over that. And then it can feed down along here. Jump the bridge. And come up this wall into there. We can dismantle this. Entire pipe grid. Right now, that's just pumping up into there, but this needs to pump into here, which it will soon. They're going to pump in via this one. We also don't need these anymore. Because oxygen's going to feed from there to there. Oh, and we'll have room for there to jump to there. Okay. Priority. Construction priority. Construction's always high priority. All right, there we go. So that can just dump into this, right? Once they're done with all that construction, we'll come back to it. We've got a lot of hydrogen to start back feeding into the system again. I think we need that dig errand done, don't we? That can also be a high priority. Yeah, we're definitely dealing with this. Alright, so we needed to expand. One thing I wanted to do is I want a pump in here. We want to pressure vessel this, pump this out. Oh yeah, we needed to seal the polluted water though first. Okay, that's what we were doing there. And then we're gonna move these gas pumps here and here. So we're gonna set up the new oxygen, the new cleaner pumps from here to go into the system, just in time for the system to go. Oh, that whole grid's not powered right. Right. Unreachable build. Maybe if we do that, though? Construction? Let's do that so that we can get to this build. Ew. Hey. Bad germs. Bad germs. Keep those germs in there. There's too much pressure on that side of the... Damn it. Yeah. And that's the other thing, is these aren't going to pump constant. They're only going to pump when they need to. We're doing pretty good, though. With 9 people now, we're actually getting a fair amount constructed. Okay. Power. So that needs its own circuit, though. Because that circuit's too big now. But that circuit is also going to change because we're not going to be filtering anymore. Okay. So we're going to be taking off 120. So can we put that pump back? No, we don't want to put that pump back on there. What's this circuit worth? 240. Yeah, we can put that pump on this circuit. Certainly. Let's do that. Let's go. Actually, cancel that. Go like this. Go like this. Okay. This circuit's going to come down this way. This circuit's going to come across here. This circuit's going to get eliminated for now. Yeah, that's going to get plugged into that circuit. Right there. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's going to power up that line. Ooh, this line's fucky as hell, eh? 360, so that pump... so this circuit can get powered up by a 2 kilowatt circuit, actually. Can we put a bigger transformer? No, but we'll just do 2 circuits, I guess. Oh, we can take this off of that circuit. That's something we can do. Do we have room on any of these circuits? No, but we do have more circuits in general. Okay. Let's start with that. Construction. So we need to kind of see what we're building here. We need. Do we need 2 pumps for all this oxygen? 2 pumps can't. 2 pumps is more than enough for the line, I think. So I think we just need 1 pump here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we do like here. And this guy goes. That guy's going like that. That was 1, 2. That's the 3rd one. That's polluted oxygen. That's polluted oxygen is going to here, right? Yeah. And it can get there this way. Bridge. Like that. Yeah, so this is CO2, which is going where it needs to. This is chlorine. This is polluted oxygen. Shit. Okay. Cancel that. This was chlorine. Right, because it's output 1, output 2, so chlorine is here. Chlorine is going to there. Okay. Vent. This guy is going like that. Oxygen is going like that. What's the next one? Polluted oxygen. Hold on. This line. That line comes from there. So that line needs to also go into the vents. into the oh, yes, that line does need to get in there. Okay. Or does it? Yeah, it does. It totally does. Okay. Deconstruct that. Gas bridge. Over like that. Gas bridge. And gas bridge. Like that. Okay. That needs that. That needs that. That needs that, because that's hydrogen. That means that the last output is polluted oxygen. And polluted oxygen needs to go to here. Oh shit. What's that? That's oh, that's hydrogen. Okay. Hydrogen needs to go to there. And hydrogen's gonna go like that. Okay. Oxygen's gonna go like that. Okay, let's build all of that. Okay. We're gonna see how that looks. It does. No power, but also disabled by the automation grid. Okay, that's fine. Insufficient oxygen generation, I'm aware. The real problem is I just can't get it out of the room fast enough. We're just ending up with overpressure issues right now. This room's filling the fuck up though, which is good. What we do need to do is we need to get rid of the oxygen that's in here. Right now that's venting hydrogen into there, which is fine. We do need to put a pump in here that's going to take the oxygen out. Carbon dioxide and everything. So I'm going to put a scrubber pump in and just like maybe like right here. And just like do a quick little scrub of the room. But right now we're all just trying to like look at them build. Look at them furiously building all this up so that we can do this. right, I can't. That needs to filter out first, because the first thing I need to do is clean this room. I also need to pee. All of this air handling and everything that I've done. Oh, they actually finished this. Even at like, oh, because I did end up setting that at 9, didn't I? Yeah, I did. The totes did. It's fine. Look at them build. Look at all this crazy air handling. It's just fucking pipes as hell in there. Decor. Negative. Positive. Super positive. A lot of it's super negative decor. Super negative decor. I mean, this is fine. These are industrial zones. Like, I don't really mind the negative decor there. Germ overlay. This is what I wanted to see. How are we doing for germs? We have to deal with that. We're gonna have to deal with this area. This is disgusting. This water, though, is fine, and that's what I like. This is gross. We're getting there. There's so much oxygen in here. So we're going to set that for oxygen, then we're going to set it for polluted oxygen, and then we're going to set it for whatever it needs to be. But we are going to, at some point, set this whole area to just chlorine wherever possible. Unreachable build. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Quick bio break. Oh, yeah. Now the kid's playing with his food. All right. We just need a ladder to get up here. Yep. The rest of this should be usable. Insufficient oxygen generation. I think I actually am making enough. I definitely have enough. That's not the problem. I certainly have enough oxygen in the environment. I guess there's no real reason for this to be contained the way it is. We're gonna have to scrub this room. And at some point we're gonna have to make this room much, much smaller to handle it better. I am just waiting for them to be done. Building here. It would appear they're done building. Okay, let's go back to ventilation. Okay. So polluted oxygen. Comes from there. So we need to go like that, that, that. Nope. Cancel that. It's gonna come this way. It's gonna come this way. It's gonna come this way. Like that. Yeah? Yeah. And the last one is helium. Unreachable build right there. Just the building. I don't want to add another one just yet. Not just yet. Let them do their thing. Put that tile back in. That needs to disable. Ooh, actually, no, that doesn't need to disable. I mean, it does for a hot minute. What we really super need right now, though, is for this to filter. That's what we super need. I realize we want the hydrogen plant online, but what we really need oh, why didn't we finish connecting that line? There we go. We need the filters to start up. And where we actually need this pump right now is down here. Can I put that pump down there? Can I put a pump down here? Hold on. Yes, pump. Oh, I super can. We're gonna do that. And the reason we're doing that is so that we can start pumping all this stuff out. What we need though is we need power circuit to plumb into. Let's grab this one. Bridge. Let's plug those in. Yeah. As we plug that in, choose a blueprint. I'll just print the sand for now. But yeah, if we plug this in, what it'll do is it's going to start to suck this area out and push it through the filtration. The filter these guys are powered. Can I do all? Is all not an option? What's it surrounded in right now? It's surrounded in both. That's the problem. Okay. Okay, can we go to automation wire? We're gonna do that. Nothing's really working yet. Why is that not sending a green signal yet? Oh shit, is that not the right gas sensor? Nope, sure isn't. Yeah, sure isn't. Okay, come on. We need to... It should just be oxygen going through there anyways, so that's fine. We're gonna go get rid of that. The gas shutoff needs to go. Oh shit, what the hell? Why are they broken? Auto. Wait, did things just break in this? Why did they break? Do we know what broke them? Okay, come on. Can we please get the next thing going here? Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked. Pipe splotch because that's creating too much flow. Boom. Pause. Okay, what's going on here? We have oxygen trying to go. Oh, that's where the pipe is blocked. Okay. 9. Okay, deconstruct. Come on, let's go. Are you heading over there to deconstruct? Chit-chatting. Okay, and then we go back to gas pipe across. What was that? What was powering that? Oh, okay, that's just power grid that's no longer needed. Okay, I think we're now... We are now filtering. Okay. We're running out of oxygen over here again. For the love of God. How is that empty? Oh, that one is empty. Okay. This is full. We should be sending... Oh, shit. That's problematic. Oh, that's fine. Why is oxygen not making it past there? Is that actually causing the problem? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I don't know what to do with this yet. Okay. So that is hydrogen. No, that's hydrogen. That's polluted oxygen. Where's it headed? Looks like it's starting to make its way out into there. Okay. So you know what we need to do? We need a gas shut off so that we can turn on and off the gas in here. That's what we need. Okay, so we're sending polluted oxygen in, but we're not dealing with the... Oh, okay, yeah, we just do that, and we send that back to the filtration room. This area needs to be cleaned out too. And we are starting to deal with this. It looks like everything's flowing again. And rooms are oxygenating again. Carbon dioxide's flowing. This room's becoming polluted. It's not staying polluted for long though, eh? Oh, it super doesn't. What we do need to do is we need to set up 2 of these rooms so it pumps to 1, and then it's got to switch back and forth, right? It's got to do like, if this one's running, this one's not. If this one's on, this one's off. This needs to redistribute. And I'm gonna do that this way for a minute. Just to get this hydrogen out of here. Buildings only, we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. The only real reason we're doing that is so we can get the oxygen out of here and the hydrogen in. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that flow. Okay, building demolition. More building demolition. Alright, looks like we've accomplished something here. The filtration room seems to be working. This area is pretty devoid of, well, all gases. We're trying to get rid of it all. This room is becoming much more chlorine. This room is a lot of good oxygen, but we need to build a second one of these. And the reason is we need to be able to flip-flop back and forth between the two. I need like an air switcher. So let's go to research. Let's go to gases. Gases. Thermosensor, no. Improved ventilation. Filler, atmos sensor, gas shut off, high pressure vent, insulated vent. Soda fountain, water and carbon dioxide. Oh, interesting. Molecular forge, oxalate, radiant gas, thermo reservoir regulator, gas pipe element sensor, gas pipe thermosensor. Oh, that's what I wanted on that pipe. But what I really super would love is, oh, I know how I could do it. I think I know how I can do it. Let's go to base automation. Signal switch. I know how I can do it. Okay. Okay, so what we'll do is we're gonna create, what is this? One, two. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Floor. Okay. So we do that. And then we do that. That. That actually needs to be an airlock. Okay. And then we do 3 from the top. That, and then we go and we need to dig all of it out. And we need deodorizers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then we do automation. And what we do is we do a signal switch, and we do it right here. And it's this simple. What it does is it's going to go to 2 shutoffs. Shut off here and a shut off there. So when it's red, so what it does is when it's green, that one's open. When it's red, this side's open. What we do is we do this. We do this. And we do that. And then, yeah, so we would go like a gas shut off here and a gas shut off here. And then you flip the pumps, right? So it'll pump out this, it'll start pumping out this room. Oh, we don't even need a gas shut off. We can close the vents. And the, oh, that's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. So what we do is we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, gas pipe, gas pipe, gas pipe, go down like that, and then you go a gas pump here. Actually, what you do is you build the gas pumps here and here. Yeah, we're gonna do this. And then when you automate, you go like this. When these ones are closed, this pump's on. When this pump's on, these would be closed. Eh? So the switch goes to there. Priority, construction. We super need this whole area constructed. So yeah, what it'll do is you'll basically have flip-flopping pumps and vents. So when I'm pumping one area out, the other areas... Yeah. And then the oxygen can just be dumped back into here. And if we seal this room off, the oxygen could be dumped back in at high pressure. We have a lot of hydrogen right now. I think... we're almost done getting... I just want to get this cleared out. Once I get this room empty of what's not oxygen, oh yeah, look at that, see? Look at them go here. This digging also needs to be high priority. Nice. This should be so good. Does any of this need power? No, it doesn't even need power. It's just straight up network. I totally just poured water on my face. Fuck's sake. Okay. So right now, this is disabled. These are disabled by the automation grid. We're gonna have a gas block in a minute here if we're not careful. Choose a blueprint. I don't want to take Oxylite. We'll let the Oxylite produce. Okay, fuck. We really need to start dealing with water. Okay? That's going to be the next big project, is to start... get this online and running. How much coal do we have? 15 tons? Do we need another mining expedition? We've got lots of coal available. We just need to go get it. And we need to pump this all out. All this needs to be pumped out. And added to the area, because we can start pumping fresh oxygen into here too. Actually, that's what we can do with this. We could pump all this fresh oxygen into here to make up for the removal. Once we kind of get there. Oh, yeah. All the automation wires need to be hooked up, right? We're super not there yet. We'll get there soon. This won't take too long to build. But yeah, once it's built, I think we do like this. Okay. Then add that construction to the 9. To the 9, to the 9, to the 9. All this construction needs to happen. Because yeah, we got polluted oxygen coming into here. We're pretty good over here now, actually. Maybe we can enable that building again. Disable this one for a while. I kind of want to put them both on switches. Or just move this one over here. So we can pump that out. But we're pretty much... we're pretty much a hydrogen environment over here now. Come on, suck it up, suck it up, suck it up! Suck it up that little bit! Oh man, it just doesn't want to grab it, eh? There we go. But yeah, I'm thinking if I just put that right there, this should all just spill out in a minute or two. Fuck. Hold on. What just happened? What did you idiots do? What did you idiots do or not do? Why are they suffocating in there? That's why. Somehow they got up there. Oh, shit. Okay, dig that out. Dig her out! Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah! For fuck's sake. No. She fell in here and then they built over top of her, because that's what they do. Ugh. Every time I do these big construction projects where I build an entire room at once, one of them inevitably builds themselves into a bloody corner like an idiot. God, it's honestly frustrating. And like the rest of them are just like, oh look, she's choking down there. Like, yeah. Yeah, she is. Okay. I also want that built. They are honestly the dumbest fucking things. Like, they're honestly so dumb. Give me a second. I gotta go see what my kid's doing. I'm hearing a lot of noise upstairs. Alright, I don't know what he's doing. Playing some game. He's just grunting away. Oops. There we go. Wrangle tool. I don't need to wrangle anything. There we go. Alright. Come on. Oh, do we not have any hard diggers? Oh no, we have hard diggers. There is a lot that we don't have though, actually, to be honest. Come on. Signal switches don't turn grids on and off like power switches, but add an extra signal. There, look at that. See? All right, haha. Perfect, exactly what we wanted. Disabled, enabled. That is exactly what we wanted. Did we build any of the venting for this stuff? We did. Okay. Let's deconstruct that vent. So these are gonna just straight up dump everything into here. Right into this spot for now. And then we're gonna do that. These Should be dumping into that grid. We have chlorine coming up. Oh, we're pretty much done with the polluted oxygen in this room. So we can go to this power grid. And can we build switches on? No, eh? We can put a switch there. We can put a switch there. We can put a switch there. And then what this is going to do is it's going to go like that. Like that. And like that. Actually need to disable that, disable that. The reason we're doing these switches is so that we can turn these pumps on and off so that they're not back feeding the system. And then this system here, I think we can turn it on. And it should start pumping into that filtration system. I don't know what line it's coming from. I think it's this one. I think it's coming along here. Yep, there it goes. So that's going to start draining out. Our hydrogen generators are going again. They're currently disabled by the automation grid. Why are they not turning on? Hold on. Do I not have... Right. Okay. I'm just cycling the hydrogen through the room right now. Okay. Construction. Let's get that built. Okay, so these two rooms are done now. Oh, but we don't want to pump them out right away. Do we? No, we don't. So we do need some switches. Because what we really want is we want a switch here and a switch here. We don't want those on automation. Oh, actually, they can be on automation. Because right now it allows that to be on. But it will turn it off if I forget to. So if I forget to turn it off, it will turn it off. So that's actually okay. So switch to there. Okay. Yeah, do that. I don't mind pumping that out into here. Currently, we're sucking the shit out of this room. We're gonna dump this shit back into this room. Just fine. And is that now feeding? Yay, hydrogen. Yay. Yay. Okay, who's short? C shift is short. Slow learner, decreased science. C shift. You get Harold. And Harold, you go here. Okay. I think we're good now. This does appear to all be hydrogen. This can go back to being a tile now. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much all hydrogen. It's certainly enough hydrogen that I don't have to worry about these being a problem anytime soon. The big issue is we need to get this hydrogen into this room sooner rather than later. And this power grid doesn't actually use all the power all the time. So that's a thing too. But that's nice. So there we go. How are we doing in here? Still trying to get rid of all the gas in there. Can we eliminate that? And can we eliminate this? Can we check our coal? Oh shit, only 9.9 tons of coal. Okay, fuck. We desperately need to dig some coal. So we need to set a dig order on all this coal. Over here. Which means we're gonna need a ladder. Here. And we're gonna need tile here. There we go. Let's get digging some coal. Fuck, we went through a lot of coal there. We're gonna go through less coal now though. Which is good because we've got hydrogen going again. Nice, nice, nice. Now we're gonna turn both of these off. Okay, there we go. This is pretty much all hydrogen now in here. Yeah. Hell yeah. We can cancel all of that. A little bit of carbon dioxide left, but it's just milligrams of hydrogen. Probably in some spots micrograms. But that's basically what we were looking for. Is we were looking to empty that zone of noxious gas. Look at all this chlorine. Do we have room for this? Hell yeah, we do. Why is that still going? Okay, let's turn that pump off. Let's turn that pump off. And let's turn that pump off. That's another thing that we can start doing, is saving some power by just simply not powering things when we don't need to. We need to put that on a switch. Okay, water is problematic now. Okay, let's devise this circuit now. Okay, so liquid. So we got our output pipes. We're gonna go like that. And our input pipes. We're gonna go like that. Our liquid pump's gonna go here. Pipe's gonna go here. We're actually gonna go up the wall this way. We're gonna cancel this whole chunk of build. We're gonna build a wall here. We're gonna do an entrance into there. We're gonna dig this way. We're gonna tile like this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna start pumping. Every time we get into these polluted water pockets, we're gonna pump it into here. And we're gonna start doing that soon. Because we need to start collecting that polluted water. But all of that water can start getting into there. We also need to find a geyser. We can find a geyser. Oh yeah, we'll be good. We need a ladder. Top to bottom. Or we need to cancel that ladder. Cancel all of that. We need to do that. The priority needs to be this, 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 then this, then this. We gotta watch how they do this now. Because they're gonna break this, for sure. First things first. Let's vacuum this room out. We're gonna vacuum this room out. We're gonna send it all over here. We're gonna check over here and see what they're doing here. I need this built first. I definitely have... Okay, why is Nisbet so fucking stressed? Probably because he's sick, that's fine. We can also probably stop this for a bit. We've got plenty of mush fry for a while. Okay, pause. Everybody get the fuck out of there. Build this first, you idiots. Get popped eardrums. How much? God damn, that's a lot of pressure down there, eh? Shit. Dang, I didn't think of that. We mop this all up, please? Guys, start mopping. Let's mop it all up. Oh, yeah. See, I'm doing it. I'm just doing it this way. We're gonna let it vacuum this room out. Once this room is vacuumed out, we'll switch. Flip the switch. And let it fill up with polluted. Because right now we're waiting for this room to fill up. But we're pretty much full up here. Although we're not getting a ton of polluted oxygen coming in, so, you know, that's actually also nice. Hold the fuck up. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, this is polluted oxygen out. Right here. Oh, fuck off! What? Shit! Oh. That's actually, like, the best spot she possibly could have pissed. Like, if you're gonna pee in the hazmat room. You know what I mean? But this is exactly what I'm talking about. They're just dumb. Come on, can you guys come get them out of there? Yeah, we need to drop the polluted water into here. The bottled polluted water needs to go in here. Disable disinfect. I'm not disinfecting the goddamn pump. Bottle emptier. Yeah, I'm just glad they peed in this, like on top of this room. Oh yeah, they gotta be popping eardrums when they go in there every time. I always completely sealed off my clean reservoir. Yeah, so like, Can you get the fuck out of there though, by the way? Why are you even in there? Oh, they're building this pipe. Okay. Right, because we need to get that online, because we need to start dumping water in here. We need to disable this. I'd also go for ugly crier and vomiter stress reactions. Well, I guess we're just leaving that there now. Fuck's sake. Fucking airlock. Well, that's turning into hydrogen and chlorine real quick, eh? Well, they're building. Why am I not producing enough oxygen? What's... Max pressure, max pressure, max pressure. Okay. It is this pump's time to get hooked in to the system. That's gonna take its power just straight up off of here. Alright, which one of you idiots? I guess just get the hell out. I'm suffocating. Well, then get out. We have no oxygen over here is the problem. I think we can turn this pump off. And turn this one off. And start filling this room up. I think the problem is it's just there's too much to do over here. And there's no oxygenation in there. Let's pause this. Let's do this. And let's flip that one on. Let's start sending oxygen into here. And let's get rid of this. We're gonna... Actually, let's not get rid of that. But yeah, we're gonna start pumping the oxygen and the CO2 into here. It looks like that system's working. Okay. These guys appear to be doing their thing. Can we not get ourselves stuck, please? Please don't go getting yourselves stuck. don't know what it just said. Cancel whatever you're doing there. What is going on? What is bing bing binging? Okay, we need oxygen in here for them to continue this dig. We super need to start pumping oxygen into there. Fuck. Where are we gonna get the oxygen from? We've got a lot up in here. Okay. Let's just add an oxygen vent. Because we generally have more oxygen than we can put out. Right? So what if we took a bridge, went like this, went like this, went like this. I'm gonna kill my kid. I swear to God, he's so fucking loud. We're gonna pump it into here. This is where we're gonna pump it, right here. Disable that building. Okay, go. Can you disable that while you're right there, please? Thank you. Construction. Just the construction. We're gonna rush through this. We're gonna get this built. Because if they get this gas line built, we're gonna start dumping this oxygen over into here. Yeah. Insufficient oxygen generation. I have plenty of oxygen in all of my base. I just can't move the oxygen I have. So I think I might start adding some of that to this. Can we do that, actually? Can we do it that way? Yeah, we can. And then we'll do like a priority 9 on this portion. But yeah, if we start dumping some oxygen over here. It's like they're going up into here and they're breathing. Like, that's fine. I'd just like them to be able to mine this coal shaft. Are we at the edge of the neutronium? Special, immeasurable. That's the edge. That's the edge right there. There's not gonna be any more coal over here, so we gotta strip this area of coal, which is fine. There are. I just don't have oil yet, so I haven't found oil, so I can't make plastic. I can't make plastic, so I can't make Atmos suits. Let me see. Stations. Atmos suit. I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Drank a ton of water. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so Atmos suits. Ooh, virtual planetarium. Supercomputer research station. I should do that actually. Atmospheric suits. They do have suits that they can get. I just can't build them yet because I don't have access to the plastics and stuff. Oh man, I really don't like where our water supply is at. Okay, so we got to figure this out. This is what we got to do because we got to get this water. All this polluted water, we got to deal with it. Will ya? Quit stomping. Okay. We gotta collect up all this polluted water. Put it through the sieves. And dump it back into the tank. Because it's not germy water. This is germy water. This is clean water. This is clean, dirty water. This is like muddy water. So we're gonna clean the mud out. This is fucking disgusting water. This is shit water. And that being said, we can treat this water. This polluted oxygen can go straight into this system too. Oh, hey, actually, that's fucking brilliant. Let's put a gas pump in here. Right here. Can we... Because that's free oxygen right there. Nope, other way. Shit. It's not really free oxygen, but it is free oxygen in a way. The game kind of set that up weird. Gas bridge. Like that. If you go like that, this will also pump the polluted oxygen from here into this system. And then again, like with the deodorizers. Yeah. And then where can we take power for this? What's this consuming? Not that much. We could do wire bridge, wire, and we might need like a little bit of deal with that. Yeah, polluted water can just go into here. All right, guys, come on. I like that they're digging for no reason. Fuck, who made a mess and where? Why? Why are you peeing there? Ugh! There was no reason for that. Just go the fuck to the bathroom. God. And now who's suffocating? Oh, you idiots. Okay, where did they pee? Because I need to mop that up. Urgh. Useless. Useless. Just build this, would you? Got more coal available this way. We might... Yeah, we got more available that way. This needs to be the next portion of this build. So this is a 5. But this shaft is a 7. And this is a 6. Also, this whole project is an 8. Because we want to be able to like utilize this. Like there's tons of polluted oxygen in here that we could be dumping into here, right? Why does that say wire disconnected? Oh, that's fine. But yeah, we should start seeing within a couple of moments here. We're gonna try to suck this into a vacuum. Well, let's build these last 2 pieces here. We can start getting some oxygen in there. Once we get some oxygen in there, we'll be better off. We really need to deal with water. I keep saying I need to deal with water, and then I don't deal with it. I've done all this, like, other stuff. Pipe blocked. This pump needs to be put on a switch. I can't even see how it's powered. Okay. That's not difficult. Okay, where are we gonna take the power from? Okay. Can we please, for the love of God, finish this? Why are we not finishing this? Oh my lord. They honestly seem like the most, like, inept, incapable bunch of humanoids ever. I think they're humans. The duplicants are honestly the worst. The worst thing ever. Like, she just came in and then immediately ran, like, they're not... It's too far to go. That's why they're not capable of doing anything there. If you would fix that, you'll have oxygen. Here it comes. They're about to be able to do stuff down there. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Well, at least they're working over here now, so it's fine. We will super need to, like, deal with this, though. At some point. I think just send this up to the filter. What do you mean no power wire connected? Jesus. Okay, there we go. Okay, turn that off. Here we go. We've got oxygen appearing in here. There we go. See that? Oxygen. Insufficient oxygen generation is again a problem. We've got a ton of hydrogen in here that will not go up. You know what we need to do? This pump, like this gas pump right here that's doing that, needs to be like right here. So we need like 1, 2. Where's that coming from? That's fine. 1, 2. Actually, let's cancel that. First things first. Go ventilation. Get rid of Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go buildings. Get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. The next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the power overlay. We're gonna get rid of this. This. This whole circuit here is going to go away for a minute. And then we're going to have a pump in the top and a pump in the bottom. Let's start with that. Okay, I think what we honestly need to do here, though, is oh man, I super need to focus hard on this water. This game's bad for my ADHD. It honestly super is. Does Sweepy deal with... He is trying to deal with it, eh? You can tell. He's like trying his little heart out to keep this area clean. Here we go. Yeah, because see, like, we have hydrogen and shit in here right now. Like, once we switch... Like, we can go ahead and turn that off now. Because there's, like, nothing in here. It's milligrams and micrograms in there. We just let this keep doing its thing. I don't think we're actually getting any polluted output. We're not, really. Okay. That pump needs to turn back on. So apparently this will keep putting out germs, which is fine because as long as it passes through the chlorine, it seems to deal with it just fine. Let's see, now we're getting... We should start to see the polluted oxygen come into this from both sides. And this area is going to very quickly fill up with polluted oxygen. But look at that. We're like... I wonder if we just fill this with chlorine, if that'll help deal with the germs. I could tell this to, when it detects chlorine at this level, to turn this off. That's how I could do that. Once it detects chlorine at the top, it turns it off. So chlorine here, polluted oxygen here. That's how I can automate that. Water. I need to deal with water. I super need to deal with water. Okay, so it looks like we're finally building this. Why are we not... We are pumping oxygen out, aren't we? Pause. Gas pipe. Yes, so oxygen is being pumped out. No, it's not. Again. Okay. Well, and again, why? If for whatever reason, when we do that, it breaks. So we can't do that. That just doesn't work. It looks like it's drawing the we've drawn down the oxygen there. We are providing enough hydrogen to here. So that's good. We're dealing with the... Okay, let that do its thing. Once these stop, then we go to the next one. It's basically how that works. Can we increase the priority on this? How's our coal? 17 tons. Because we need... like that. Because we need to go like that. Okay. So that's built. So now the next step of this is to dig out the bottom. Because once the bottom's dug out, we need to set up some automation here. I'm going to get done here, though, in a second. So, gas element sensor. If we go here, and when we get to, well, there, we're going to deconstruct that. And when we go to about here with chlorine, and then we go automation. Buffer, no. So if that goes green, no. Oh, if that's red, it outputs. Okay. Yeah, so we need to go like this. Gas sensor. So if that detects oxygen, and that doesn't detect chlorine, so detects oxygen, yes. Detects chlorine, no. Then fan, yes. Oh, let's move this. So, and let's do... So that's going to be a whole thing. All right, guys, we're going to save here, and I'm going to look for a raid here. I want to thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I'm just going to go... I got to go deal with the kid. I got to have an early dinner and stuff. I got some stuff to attend to tonight. Yeah, I super want to thank you guys for hanging out for these daytime streams. It's very appreciated. I'm seeing some good numbers. I think I'm getting some stuff accomplished in here. I've got 2 more days where I'm going to be home for a good chunk of the day. And then we're back to our standard weekly schedule where we are going to be doing 2 daytime streams a week and 4 evening streams a week, give or take. That's kind of where we're going to be moving with things. So we'll have like 2 8-hour streams a week, 4 3-hour streams a week. And that's kind of where we're going to start moving towards. Let's head back to the main menu. I don't know if this is going to be the next game that we play on stream. I might play this one off stream another time. I've just got a lot to save. Okay. Main menu. Okay. I've got a lot to do. Hang out here for a minute. I am going to do a raid. Give me a second here. Pull up Twitch and see what we're doing. Who is doing what? Is anybody playing this right now? No. Let's see if anybody's playing this on the team. Probably
all
not.
kinds of stuff they make there, or you grow there.
Mute. It'd be nice if I could see. Hot damn, it's Cody coming with a subscription right at the end. Oh man, I've got everything like, all right. I put that up there so that it doesn't cover my face. Thank you for the 7 months, Cody. Thanks, buddy. We're just about to do a raid here. I don't think anybody here is playing. No, that's me. That's myself. I'm gonna raid myself because that'd be funny. No, no, nobody playing. Oxygen not included there. So let's raid into. Satisfactory action. This is a building game. That's a building game. It's gonna be Shallow Door 760 playing Satisfactory. And think vertical, guys. Think vertical. All right, guys. Thank you again so much, and we will see you guys tomorrow.